All right, we are back. More oxygen not included. What are we doing today? Today, we have a lot of things to do. We're gonna. I've set this up already. I was poking around on the map, looking around just before we started. It's very little oxygen over here, but they'll be fine, probably. I also need power over here. We're using this one. Yeah, we can use this one here. Let's use iron. Some iron around here somewhere. What we're gonna do is start pulling oxygen from. I'm gonna get this prepped up here and start pulling this salt water out, and we'll start converting that once this is gone. And we're gonna be building some more wrenches today. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a little warm over here. Starting to warm up a little bit. I think we're gonna be fine. Probably. There's so many of them. It's like a swarm of locusts. These keep appearing. We also need to start looking. Well, there's a couple different objectives we have today. Objective number 1 is to get this pipe set up. Thank you for achievements. Objective number 2 is to get more food operation. We're going to build some more of these mushroom farms down here in this area. We don't need this area for anything, so we're going to do that. That looks like lunch right there. And then. Oh, I need to turn off the... Oh, food is going really low. I do not like that. Looks like we're going to build some more of these so I can get my food situation sorted. All right, we need to go ahead and deconstruct these. I don't want these operational anymore. 4 of them, I believe. Yeah, we want to rely on the oxygen we're producing. There's another one. So if we dump the oxygen where it's supposed to go. Oh, they got this done quick. Nice. And we've got a blueprint. Digging and building. Oh, hell yeah. A Nisbet, number 35. Coming in. We're going to set you up as a driller. Oh, I need to move Nikolai as well. Go back on the slow speed for a minute. Put these. I don't know how they're doing this. 30, 35. 35. That's a 3, and there's Nisbet. And then what number are you? Nails 17. Where are you on that schedule? No idea. Number 17, Nails. Oh, Nikolai. Sorry. All right. Yes, it was. We might have to make a few mush burgers. It'll be fine. Probably won't, though. We do have some meal ice coming in. It'll be all right. Okay. Yeah. I'd really like to extend these, but it's way too cold. So, too bad for us. This fire pole is no longer needed, so it doesn't really matter anymore. So, this is our power spine here. Don't have to worry about that. So, we're going to build up to... corner, and then we're going to do our food. Food. 6, 7, 8. Skip a space. 1, 2, 3, 4. And do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skip a space. I kind of want these to hang on. Let's make these look like each other, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This will be better. And 1, 2, 3. Skip a space. And we just want to go all the way out here. And then we need to put in a U. We need to get rid of U and U. Build a U and a U. Play on medium speed probably. What did I do here? Oh, never mind. That one there. Here. That's this one. One, two. 1 and 2. Oh, a vent pipe down over here. What's this vent pipe for? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's for oxygen or carbon dioxide. We'll use that here in a second. And we'll put in some bottle openers. Deconstruct and modificate some buildings. Should be enough there, yeah. Plumbing. We're gonna need bottle openers. 1, 2, 3. 4. Deconstruct. Now, if we run out of food, and I'm not saying we will, but if we do, we'll make mush burgers. We got plenty of water, sort of. We're not gonna fry them up. We're just gonna make them. We're just gonna make some mush. And then we'll grab some water. Sweep all the debris up here. Oh, yeah. Well, we've got food coming in. Slowly. We'll probably be fine. Copy and paste. 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 Man, these little shits are getting stuff done faster than I can get tasks. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. I'm going to put another row of these in. So, I need to, little alteration here. I don't think I need to bring in any carbon dioxide, do I? No, I don't think so. There's plenty of carbon dioxide over here. Dust caps. Plant them. Here's my fire pole. Do this. Now we may need a little carbon dioxide over here in this one, but that'll be okay. Construct buildings. So this, that, all this. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. One, two, three. Get rid of this wall. And this should keep us going for a good long while. Probably. We will need some carbon dioxide up here. So we'll put it some right. Nah. Fine. Actually, we don't. A decent amount down there. Plumbing's. Then let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff here. We don't need it anymore. It's not necessary. Deconstruct you. You. Cancel these. I'm going to put in some insulation here because I want to try to keep this. I don't want this to get frozen. And then I got to get rid of this here. Ladders can go. Okay. Build this. And get us some water. And then we're going to turn this on. There we go. We're going to start filtering out the... Yeah, our tanks are full now. This pipe should be on this one. No, I want a buffer here. Yeah, this is fine. We want the buffer. Lock this up here. Oops. Oops. This. I just mopped this up, man. What are you doing? Did we get any of that water? No, it's over there. That's fine. All right. Mop it up. Yeah. And then, yeah, fine. And then we'll stick our slime in here. And then we deconstruct and duplicate these. There. This crap here. Keep oxygen production over here going. And then keep getting rid of stuff we don't need anymore. That one, this one. Number 6. Plumbing. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Why is this door red? It's a lot long. We gotta go around the other side. No, open. Why is the door open? Why is it locked? Who knows? Who knows what the man knows? All right, we're gonna go and get rid of this and deconstruct these two. Now we need to start looking for a base location. We also need to start exploring the map. That could be a bit tricky. However, we have a bunch of oxygen up here, so let's go this way. Either way we go, we're gonna be going through some crystallite. Let's drill here. Do that. Next step. And drill here. Oh, look, another slime biome. We're gonna find out what's up there, and let's go up here. See what's up that way. What are you making this out of? Sedimentary? That's fine. Let's make sure there's some sedimentary available for. No, fill that out. There's some sedimentary. There's some sedimentary. I'm gonna put this one on a higher priority because drawing ladders up takes longer. Also, I need to check my duplicants priorities. Right. Yeah, Ulti, I need to do something with you. You are duplicate number 33, but I just don't want to name you yet. Art. So... Everybody else is set. Okay. I'll take everybody up here. That'll be, he's gonna go there. Let's grab you and you. You go one here. Set up? Yeah, sedimentary is fine. We're gonna drill this way. The water's kind of in my way a little bit, but we can work around it. We cannot work around it. So I want to get rid of it. That's the question. If I drop this, it's gonna go down into that pocket. I kind of want this to stay here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and mop this up here. Even though it's producing oxygen, I need to get around this thing and go down this way to find out what's over there. $67,000 calories is about 2 days of food. We want 3 days in stock. We can go on. It's 13-digit passcode protected. You only get one try. Oh man, that's some good coffee I made this morning. It's a clock. Light fixtures. Light fixtures are computers, apparently. What? What is going on here? Sure, game. Sure. All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to drill down a little bit. So this. We'll release a little bit of chlorine in the base, but it'll be okay. We're releasing a lot. And then we're going to try to avoid a lot of this stuff. This is probably going to be a lot of chlorine area. And let's make this out of igneous rock. just like this. And drill that out. This out. And we'll drill this over here. And a doctor supplying and digging. We would like another driller. It is a catching a menace. We're going to make you number 36. Another driller. Nice space pressure. Look at that. Virtually no carbon dioxide. We could drill this area out here. Looks like there's some more stinky gas here. We'll know a little bit more when we get over that way. So you guys drill this way. On 2. All the way to the edge. Oh, I thought that was the temperature there, 1700. I'm like, oh, cool. We got a volcano over here. But no. It's not. How we doing upstairs, kids? We're still getting there. We're just looking for a spot to build the base. To rebuild the base properly. We just need to stay away from geysers. This looks like a really good spot to dump water in. It's pretty sealed. That's the edge of the map right there. I can't go any further this way. So kind of discovered everything over here. We can go up here. What do we have over here? Sedimentary. The ladder on A6. Make it out of sedimentary rock. It goes straight up. Got a chlorine, another chlorine vent. Got some more fossil over here. And we're kind of hemmed in at the moment. But gooey. Oh my gosh. Of course. Deconstruct this. It's fine. We'll just pop it up. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's drill this way when we get over here and see what's kind of over in this section. And as far as going down, that's going to be a little bit more of a challenge because of chlorine. But we could kind of skirt around things. Plus, they really can't breathe down here. Yeah, we could drill right here. This is perfectly fine. Keep drilling straight down. Do. No more nullifiers yet. That's just a geyser. We have a little bit further over here to go. Don't want to drill through this section here where the chlorine is. I don't have to. Well, yeah, I do. I could kind of go around it. I could go down. I don't want to release chlorine in the base. That's the thing. I mean, we're going to have to get in here anyway, so let's start thinking about that. Like, we've got to get in here and clear this up. So, we should probably do that now. We have another cook. We can get another one of these going. I'm pretty sure we have another cook. And I don't... This guy's going to eat our food. Not careful. Where do we want to go first? I think I'm going to take out this section first. Well, this place is huge. It's huge. Or do we just go methodically through the areas? Looks like either that's another cool steam vent. Okay. Let's have a look. See, I think this is a nice little spot. No, not really. Not really. We could move up a little bit. We don't know what this geyser is. Change this out to sedimentary rock. I mean, this area has to go one way or another. It's just not an option. I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it. We are in the search for a base location, though. We could core this out. This won't take but a minute, right? Probably. Yeah, we can core this out real quick. We'll take. There's like 30 of them around here. Let's enter say up here. Yeah, we'll enter up here. Build on a 5. That way we can also find out what this geyser is. A chewy chew. Pardon me. Oh, sneeze. That's oil down there. Nice. So we have found oil biome. Looks like we're closer to the bottom this time than we are to the top. We can, if we're super, super careful, extract some of this. Some. Not all, but some. I need to put this somewhere where the pips can't get it. they'll get into these seeds and start rummaging them around. They'll climb wherever they want. I could use another doctor, honestly. Biohazardous plant murderer. I don't care about the noodle arms. Yeah, we could use another doctor, Liam. That's number 37. Dr. Liam. Doctoring shall be your priority. I don't know artist that hasn't been. Here we go. These biomes are massive. Well, we're not going to run out of slime for a while. That's for sure. Or what are we? What are we? We are a hot polluted oxygen vent. An absolutely useless vent. Well, I mean, there are some uses for it, but nothing that we're going to be using it for. Oh, look, it's hot polluted oxygen. Yay. What are you going to do with it? Nothing. This is what we're going to do with it. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. War. Now. I'd really... Well, we do have sporkins. It's real funny, isn't it? A lot of sporkins. We don't have oxygen suits yet. Man, they're giving us a lot of cold biomes. Hmm. Trying to drop this water in this area. Do I care about mingling this water? Not really. It really doesn't matter because all this is going to get dropped anyway. So let's just go ahead and take this, clear this stuff. I'm thinking maybe I could pour this out, drop that water anymore, but no. As we go further down, it'll smooth itself out. Probably. Okay, we're gonna get a big burst of food here in just a second. Jeez, this place just keeps going. Oh my gosh. I mean, should we keep going? I think maybe. We're on a roll, but really, this is not our mission today. We're not supposed to be going. We're supposed to be drilling this out. There's the guys are there. We're supposed to be looking for a base location. I think we're gonna kind of stay in this area. I will take an operator farmer. I don't like the bottom of the stomach, but there's not much I can do about it because I don't want these guys. So, Lindsay, number 38. Ranching. We're gonna need your skills. Lindsay. Go there. Not that we don't want the robotic duplicants. We just don't want them now. Not now. Our mission is to scout out a base location. And I think this is the area. No, that geyser's in the way. I can work at this area. And this is not a problem. We're not going to be using that. And that won't be a problem either because I'm going to... Yeah. Base is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. insane. Much. Sniper is. Okay. I really kind of like this area right here. Except for that geyser. Could we possibly use this? It's kind of centralized, but I would prefer maybe we... I'll finish my thought someday. I would prefer we have the base more to the one of the walls. My preference. That can be arranged. And I'm not seeing geysers in here, so unfortunately, really close to that. And I would like to. We're gonna have to move that. Isn't it? What are you? Chlorine gas. I can work here. We can work this. It's gonna be a bit of pain, but what do we have up here? Just a coal biome. Are there any geysers in the area? No, that printing pot is in the way, unfortunately. Can I demolish this thing? I could, but we're not going to. We could do a base here, but I think this looks pretty good also. There's a couple different options. The colony continues to grow. We're up to 38. Number 38. I'm trying to scout out a location for our base, but some of these geysers in the way. We can work around them, but I would prefer the base to be, well, a little better. This water's kind of in the way. We could drop this water. I think we're gonna do it here. Yeah, let's just leave it where we're at. I'm gonna need to drop this water. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get any more oxygen. So we need to move this water and start building. Right. Now, so no more free oxygen from the polluted water. Too bad for us. Too bad, so sad. No. Well, hang on, son. Before you go making deleterious decisions. Here, all the way to here. That's in the way. This could be potentially an area. No, that's in the way. Sort of. Really like to do it up here. reels. Why? Because we're close to this. But that doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't have to be there. Or we don't have to be that close. Of course, we have all these mushrooms over here, which is causing... we'll be building another oxygen production system over here. So that's a negative. Yeah, if it wasn't for Mr. Geyser here, it would be a better spot. Chlorine gas vent. I need to do a little bit of planning here. So give me things. Give me some cots. We're not going to build these. We're just going to place them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. Center spine. So we do. It'd be a floor. And we'd have a fire pole going down that way. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room here. What am I even worried about? What am I even worried about? So, do we want to keep... If we started over here, then I could expand this way a little bit. As needed. Then how high can we go? We can go all the way up to... we can't go there because this thing's in the way. So, roughly here. Then we go 1. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 5. Then we got, we'll need a third wing, which can be this area here. 1, it's 10, it's 20, and 30. Okay. I think this will work. Not going to be great, but it will work. Wish I hadn't built these mushrooms here, but we didn't have much of a choice. We could move over here, though. There's nothing really in the way. It would offer us a clean start. It's not a bad idea. What are you? Another cool steam vent. Yeah, we could potentially build 2 cool steam vents. We could potentially build right here. Nope, that's in the way. Darn it. Yeah, you have no idea how big this base is going to be. It's going to have to be huge. Just for bedrooms, bathrooms. And then we have mess halls. Mess halls are going to be 3 tiles tall instead of 4. We're going to need to scrunch them all together. We are going to put paintings and stuff in them, but they're going to be 3 tiles tall. And we'll have a spot where the water cooler needs to be on the corner. Or we're just, instead of in the center. Well, it could be in the center, but we won't have a nice pretty thing there. Right. What was I hemming and hawing about? I would like to move these foods. I think we're okay. We found the oil biome. It's right there. I would really like to get some crude oil. We can. Would be, painful, but it can be done without too much pain. Probably. Okay, I think we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go across here. We will be using that chlorine, but not a lot of. I wish there was a more use. Is there more uses for chlorine? Did they added anything? Chlorine vents. And then we're probably gonna have to move that water. So this is probably where we will build. Yeah. Let's start working on that as well. That's going to be the goal for today, is to base build. I can work around this, though. I do have another chlorine vent around here somewhere that we discovered. Cool steam. We found another one somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Well, let's get working on that. We'll start moving these beds. So we're going to start with the insulation. Doesn't really matter what we build it out of. Sandstone's kind of pretty. Actually be made out of granite if we wanted to. This sedimentary is not very pretty, nor is igneous. So we're going to do... yeah, prehistoric, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It gives me a walkway underneath this. This is what I want. And we're just going to go across like this. Something like that. And since we have our ladder there. What? Oh, never mind. And then I think we'll move. We'll go a little further this way, yeah? Probably. We could. Yeah, I think I'm going to shift over this way a little bit more. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and cut this. And start moving this water. Unfortunately, no more free oxygen, but I can make free oxygen up here. We're going to shift over a little bit. Anyone maybe come down here? Anyone? I'm building on a high priority, am I? No. All right. Go and make this 6 then. I think I maybe want to shift things over. We can build. I can do mushrooms up here if we need to. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh my. We built these earlier today. I want to shift things over a little bit. We're going to shift over to maybe, let's go down here. We'll be building another one of these, probably around here later on. So having some distance between this is good. This is okay. I really like to kind of make this a little smaller. So let's keep going this way. Slow down, son. I got an idea. think I did this right. Measure once, cut twice, right? Sorry, guys. This has to be planned out well. If I don't plan this out well, I'm gonna screw the pooch, and I don't want to do that. Yes, yes. Straight down. Right. All right. We got it. We got it. I didn't really need to remove this water down, did I? Well, yeah, I did. I did. We're gonna do this. We're gonna measure this one more time. Yes, that's what I want. That's what we want. What we want. What we really want. Then let's do the wall. Two. Put a door in here for now. What's our temperature over here? Plenty fine. And we're gonna make the floor out of granite. You know what? It'll be really nice is just to start off with some nice lead, but you know it's kind of warm down here. 174 degrees. It won't hurt him too badly, right? Probably. Yeah, let's we'll come back. I need my granite floor here. One, two. Another door. And you guys are gonna have to be without beds for a bit, so sorry. Not sorry. The doors. Time for the base overhaul. Setting things up like we need them to be. The walls. All this. That's gonna go. It's gonna go. That goes. This granite floor. Well, we'll get in beds here. Just a moment. No, could we possibly make these 3 tiles tall? Oh yeah, lead is the answer to all the problem. No, we need, we're gonna decor bomb the place, so paintings are gonna be in here. You know, we've got a lot of polluted water over here. We can probably start making some reed fiber. Yeah, so let's start making some reed fiber. I don't want to use all of the liquid, but we'll use, say, that much. Yeah, that'll do. There's more up here, but I prefer not to use it all. Food. We're gonna need hydroponic farm tiles. I don't know, just about like that. And then here. Down like this. I'm not hooking this up to our power supply. You kidding me? That requires power. Duplicates are gonna run on the hamster. They're gonna run on hamster wheels over here. Like, you know. 3 of these. Some jumbo batteries. We got 38 duplicants. There we go. And then I can, we need a place to cook food. Food preparation is probably going to go up outside of the base because it will heat the place up something fierce. We will need, oh, this might get in the way. Hang on. Don't put that there. I changed my mind. On the other side of this. Let's do it over here. Then we're going to go with, build these out of granite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to just do a mesh tile. Say underneath that bed. And how many of these do I want? I think maybe one per room is enough. No, we have airflow considerations. We'll do it under these two beds here like this. That'll work. Let's grab a ladder. I'll be the base ladder. Wow. Clearly, we need to build a few things here. Okie dokie, Smokey. Hear this. And we got a dupe. Cross your fingers, it's not bionics. No, technically these don't. Well, they do occur on the map. We do have a farter, though. That's a general no. So we will take Gizmo. You're 39. Well, that's just peachy. Yeah, I really don't want a bionic. Too bad for us. We have to take them. 1, 2. Put a door in here. That water's going to last a while, I think. Yeah, we're going to need another one of these, aren't we? Guess we could put one here. Put 2 of them there. How's our gunk situation? Gunk situation is fine for now. And then let's go and plant the thimble reeds. Oops. Oh, ladder. Ladder's in the way, unfortunately. We got some people with the slime lung, but they'll be fine, probably. After 3 days, 122 thimbleweed seeds. Wow. We're gonna have to reconfigure our pipes, but that's not a big deal. 121 tons of slime. That's gonna last us a little bit. Last us a few days. Actually, it's this one that should be brought in. We'll reconfigure it later. It's not a problem. As long as this is straight here, this is fine. Those are 70 degrees. Oxygen coming out of the pipe at 71 degrees. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Another row down. Start on this area here. Why are you guys going down here? What are you guys doing? Oh, picking up fungal spores, huh? Yeah, the robots are gonna have to... We're gonna have a separate quarters for them. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Robots are going to go on this side over here. They're going to have this wing to themselves. There'll be 30 of them over here. The robot people. Grab ourselves another ladder here. And right there. Do the way down. What are you guys doing? You're not supposed to be going in here. Oh. Would you please... Copy paste. I was looking at the stress and I was like, why are they getting stressed? Like, they shouldn't be going in water. Nobody should be going in the water right now. And we're gonna go there and there, there, and get the robot quarters operational. One. They're gonna get the funky beach chairs. It's nifty quality. Oh no, give them regular beds. 1, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, we did good. We done good. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not on Twitch. I do have a Twitch account, but I have not. There's so many. We've got so many duplicates. We'll stick the bleachstone upstairs. Probably up here. Yeah, we'll just stick it up here for now. There's no reason not to. So many. I'm just standing around with their thumbs up their butt. What do you want me to do? To build this wall. Hey. Oh, you guys got yourself trapped? Oh, isn't that too bad? It's too bad. Do I have a bottle opener down here? I do not. Huh. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I have one right there. I don't need one down here. What am I doing? Right. There we go. We gotta leave him there. Unfortunately, you're gonna be a doctor cook. Right, number 40. Doctor. Unfortunately, I tried to leave them there and let them die. And I was hoping that their bodies would stay stuck in the wall, because I had in a playthrough I can't remember if there was in the bedrooms or somewhere. They were stuck hanging out, and I was just going to leave them there and let them be an abject lesson, you know, so that the world could see this is not, you know, if you don't do your job right, this is what's going to happen to you. But unfortunately, when they die, they fall to the ground. So we're going to let them out. Oh, we got another one. Another one. It's so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, unfortunately they fall through the area. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy, I say. I think the game should should let them, you know, stay there. But they don't like bury him or something. You know, have like some kind of a ceremony or whatnot. I just think I'm silliness myself. Now that used to happen a lot more than it does, you know, back in the old days when I was playing the game. That used to happen a lot more than it does now. Hang on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Hang on, son. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and then 90. And then we're going to have a row down here for Dupes. So bathrooms are the next thing that we need to move. Honestly, we don't need this many ways out of the base. So we're moving the bathrooms up. 30, 60, 90, and then 100. We could put the extra Dupes here. Need meal hall. I need food storage, long-term food storage. And this is why I want to get down in here to grab that oil. If we could get this oil, I know it's going to be a little painful. But we could pour some water down here or something, maybe. You know, cool it down. Oh, I could stick somebody in an Atmos suit and have them come down here. And just, you know, that's what we could do. I have one Atmos suit. I could put them in an Atmos suit and make them come down and put a door here. And then they could come down here and get this crude oil. Yes. Even though the Atmos suit will be empty, that's fine. They can hold their breath for a few minutes. And then we can kick the Atmos suit off of them. That's an idea. I think that's what we'll do. We have discovered the key. No door there. That's going to be a bathroom. And if I could freeze the food, we need the crude oil for. We just need it to fill a liquid lock, and then I can get the food frozen, which is going to be very good. It's going to be very good. We will have very, very good things. Bathrooms. These are bathrooms. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Is this nifty quality? Somebody thought the outside would match the inside. Now, last time I made 3 or 4 of these. I don't know if we need that many or not. I could build a couple ammo suits down here. We've got oxygen. I've got a pipe down here. It'd be a hell of a run, though. We could maybe do it here. Sort of. Not really. We just need a little bit of fuel for the fire. I've got a travesty. I'm out of coffee. We'll just get rid of that, please. We need to build showers too. Oh, somebody, Lindsay, why'd you keep putting? Why do you keep putting water in there? Because you told me to. I didn't tell you to do that. But yeah, you did. No, you're mistaken. I didn't say any such thing. I think we're going to move our cooking facilities, right? Probably. Two, three, four, five. Ball to the edge, please. I'm going to need to move this. This is not a problem. Just switch positions. Clear that one. Clear that one. Put this one. Hey! Put your head in the wrong spot, didn't you? Uh-huh. Look at them all sucking down oxygen. Man. Okay, another bathroom right here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna get stuck again, aren't they? Who's the next person? Who is next? And then we need to do a little finagling with our pipes, but it's not a problem. These can go in the front. It's not a big deal. We can move them over a little bit. Maybe move them here. Not really. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need to build another one of these here pretty soon. like 20 cycles ago. We're going to need to move our food, though. There's so many things to do. But once we get this done, it'll be done. That's really good grammar. Once it's done, it'll be done. You think? Yeah, that's how it works, man. Who made a mess? Liam. How did you get stuck? Oh my gosh, all of you guys got stuck. We need a way in here, huh? Apparently. Well, fill this out, I guess. It'll be fine. Just didn't be in the base. Ulti, you can't drill that out, huh? Well, too bad for you, I suppose. Can you guys build some sneak fires while you're over here, perhaps? There you go. Now, back to what we were doing here. Push the right buttons. Bionics are not allowed in here. We'll take a deuce in the bathrooms if we let them. We want to build the cooking facilities here. Maybe. Oh, hang on. Gotta do pipes first. Plumbing, give us the liquid pipe. I'm gonna insulate these, maybe. Nah, we don't need to insulate them. I'll make these out of granite because it's prettier. Because it's purty. Now, am I realistically going to need another level of bathrooms? That is 10. I don't think we will. I think we're going to be okay with 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise reed fiber, unfortunately. Got to go. Gotta move this water. I'm gonna build in a little bit of redundancy with the refiner, with the water sieves. We're gonna build 2 of them over here. We're gonna build 1 on each level. That way, if some catastrophic event happens, like pipe breaks or something, we have a backup. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 10 bathrooms. That's a lot of bathrooms. We're not having any issues right now. Even on the regular shifts, they're getting to the bathrooms as they need to. If we need to build some more, we'll just build them, I don't know, someplace else. Well, we can just expand outwards a bit, or down or something. Or something. So much carbon dioxide. They're puffing and puffing out. Actually, we're actually keeping ahead of it, sort of, for the moment, anyhow. But my massive oxygen production over here has been stifled. And we're going to have to get on building another one of these. We are going to run out of food very soon. Which means I'm going to have to move my mushrooms. Which means we're doing really well. Yeah, they're not even keeping up with the amount of cooking that's going on. We need more. We need all the cooks on deck. Well, well, this is troubling. So, drill out a little bit more. Yes, you're still alive. You're still alive. Nobody has died. Nobody is doing. Nobody has fallen into the abyss of magma below. Or I mean, we can change that if you want. I mean, we can. Get some air, dude. Get some air. All right, that'll be enough. That's enough. Okay. Little thin over here. A little thin. And I'm doing well. Thank you, Highborn. You're still alive? Still kicking? We have not murderfied you yet? Is it getting warm over here yet? A little bit. And we're one of these. As long as you're resurrected. What, oh my gosh. Nisbet, what are you doing? What, you absolutely have to come down here to pick up that coal? You absolutely had to do that, didn't you? What she's gonna do is she's gonna come up here, and she's gonna drop it, but she can't breathe. Yeah, and then she's gonna come down for it again. What? We're not gonna allow this nonsense. Put that there, and then put one here. And now they can't get down there. We'll do one more over here, and then they won't be able to get down here. There. Now you can't get down there. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that, big for heads? Now, can we mop this up? Yes. Yes. Yes, we can. And we're going to need to build a wall here. Get rid of this wall. No longer needed. Please. Keep mopping. Keep mopping. Let's go. Choppy chop. Get that up there. Drill this out. And let's get our floor here. Let's not have this one here anymore, please. I was wondering where that was coming from. Hoop, hoop. Another one, huh? Amari this time. Okay. The input and another input. Whom do we have? Oh, we have 3 bionics. I don't want a bionic. What, we have to take one? Adrian wanted to be a engineer. We'll make this guy you. Yeah, we should probably build these out of gold. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but if it's not, it's still a good idea. And we do this. Oh, 2 per row, and then we're going to have the excess get dumped over here. Yeah, sadly, there's gold. Yeah, I see what you're... Now we're at a... I'm comfortable with where we're at, sort of. We need to put him over here. Ship. And let's create our power spine, huh? It's all the way down to here. I really need to get on making more oxygen. That's just gonna have to happen. I need to move you. So many. We can move these mushrooms over here. Yeah. Just get them out of the way. We can also move them over here. Yeah, we just stick them up here. That's far, far away from our base. I know it's far away, but... And you're our export pipe. You're on export pipe. You're an import pipe. Lot of food. It's like, that's a lot of food. I'm growing a little too much, but you know, it's fine. For now. We're gonna need some power for these monstrosities. Our extreme drillers can drill that out. Would appreciate it. Our power spine here. And then we'll do a... Oh, this looks so much nicer already. All right, we just need to get a power line across here. And bring that down like this. Build you down to here. We need to make sure that they can't jump down there. So right there's good. And then we need to feed the beast here. Okay. And we need to start moving mushrooms. Mushroom farm needs to get moved. I think up here is fine. It's 50-ish degrees. It's a little cool. What temperatures can mushrooms survive in? You can survive up to 41. That is cooling the area down. We can just do a little insulation here. That should solve that problem. Oh, we can just insulate this wall. It's warm everywhere else. It should heat up. 40s, 40 degrees. I'm sitting in is that granite, really? That's fine. Let's put a wall here. We could. Might be a little easier. We should probably get some people's skills, huh? Duplicate skills. It's been a minute. Give you this. Gossman, you're done. Frankie's done. Otto's done. You're done. The Void guy. We best not give you any more points. Let's do guys with. Yeah. Let's look at our morale. Basically, give you that one. Speed bump. That one. And this one. We gotta make sure the morale doesn't get too bad. Until I can get some better things for him. We're digging nails. Mechatronics engineer. Phlegm. Amima. Hassan. You can demo. Steve. Riara. You're just a supplier, right? Yeah. So here's a carry and here's a dig. Here's a no. I need the other half for you. Rowan. Max. Yeah, let's go here first. Gene. Give you one of those. Give you one of these. Bert. I should have given you carry. That's fine. Ranching for you. Ashkan. Carrying. And then digging. Nisbet. Construction. Carrying. Devon. Carrying. Digging. Dr. Liam. We want to give you the medicine compounding and carrying. Lindsay. You're going to be a rancher. Dr. Catalina. We gave grilling. You can cook too. Why not? Chip. Give those gears. Penalties. And ulti. I'll take the schematics. Yeah. Right. Now, the ice is going to start to melt at some point, but we do have a wall. The wall should protect us from a little bit of water. In the meantime, these are ready to go. So, go there. Derp, 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 derp. Come on, Liz, there's 41 of you. Come on. Somebody come over here and build a few pipes. It's not that difficult. Let's get about, I don't know, 2,000 kilos, some sand. Let's use filtration. No. Just need to get the water full, and then we can move along with our lives. There we go. Snip it. And then we deconstructimify all these toilets. Get rid of them toilets. Oh, there's so many. This is so awful, isn't it? I'm glad we're getting rid of a lot of this stuff. Yep. That. We still have these grills. I've got. It's such an ugly. Ugly system. Well, we're fixing it though. Give us pipes. And we can just put all the extras in here. And then deconstructificate it. Mop that up. Mop that up. I think we're just gonna stick with 2 bathrooms. Pretty sure 10 will be enough. Probably. If I go over 100, then no. But we'll stick them in their own little spot. All right, let's start getting rid of the poo. The poo can be removed. Let's get a poo removal system going over here. Yes, this shall be the poo removal area. We will go with some insulation. Some more insulation. And then put in our thing here. No, don't put it there. 1, 2, go here, there. Who got their head stuck? Nikolai. Just like cats, you know, they stick their head into boxes and then they can't get out of them. Do do do. Do do do. I'm gonna need another one of these, so we're gonna put this one. We want to. No, they'll work through it eventually. Let's get another one of these going here. So here. Then we're going to put doors on the back side of this. Some water. And then they're only allowed to go that way. I need to check the other doors as well. Not allowed. So they only be allowed to go in this way. I'm going to put a little bit more water in there. This is going to be for bleach stone. And then this one will be for rot piles and polluted dirt. We're going to make this a 6 on that one. Well, make it an 8. And this can be a 6. Make it a 4. Deconstruct those. We're going to move our bleach stone once again. And then we'll go into furniture here. No. Medicine. We're gonna grab a hand sanitizer. We're gonna put 2 of these in. Boom and boom. Refinement. We're gonna put in composters. We'll make these out of granite because it's ugly in here. 4. And then we're gonna put in a farm tile. We'll put in a destinkifier and another one. Let's go to the left. And we'll put a Wheezewort in here eventually. Keep the area cool. Ish. About the best we can do. It's so disgusting that it's like it's a tongue. It's so this game. So many funny things about it. You know, like duplicates getting their heads stuck in water. And we'll go ahead and get rid of this. And they'll work through this eventually. I mean, eventually they'll get through it. Also, in addition to, we're going to go ahead and set up an auto sweeper. I do have a little bit of gold, so we're going to go ahead and no, I don't need to do that right now. Let's put a ladder. Yes, we'll put a ladder here. This is fine. But they can go. They can pick up the polluted dirt, come over and drop it off. They still have to wash their hands. Even if they want to go up, they still have to wash their hands to leave. Same thing here. They have to wash their hands to leave. This ladder will not extend down, though. But yeah, it can. Point of fact, it can. Because we do have these here. So this ladder is perfectly fine here. But this dirt should not be filthy dirt. It's just dirt. Because there should be no food poisoning germs on it. I think. I can't remember if that is the case. It's something or other. It's something or other. Fire pole. Then deconstruct this. Mop that up. I don't mind a little bit of water on here. Just keep the thing cool. And then, is that 4 tiles? Is. However, well, duplicants. What if we didn't see that? And what if we pretended it didn't exist and looked over here for about 12 cycles? I think that would be acceptable, wouldn't it? Let's make some more of these. Let's make, I don't know, 60 of them. We do need to start getting some boosters, but we don't have any microchips yet. They haven't been meditating enough. We do have our one Atmos suit. And then. Down to 80 degrees in here. Right. All right, so let's finish this up here. All right, who do we have? Oh, look! Saved by the pip eggs. Saved by the pip eggs. Saved by the duplicants. As soon as I can. I'm gonna freeze the food here pretty soon. I mean, we've got a lot of good food coming in, and I have oil. It's just getting down here. That's, you know, it's a little toasty. It's only 170 degrees in here, so that's a little warm. Even on Fahrenheit, it's a little warm. And then we should actually be putting this stuff in a reservoir, I think. We gotta build the facility. It's kind of what I'm working towards. All right. We need to move these upstairs or someplace. Let's move them over here for now. I'm going to end up moving these a couple times. But is this where I want to put them for now? Yeah, there's plenty of oxygen over here. So, what else are we using power for? Just nothing, really. That down there is fine. Yeah, we're going to hook this up to the main for a moment. I'm not going to build a separate line for it yet, because we're going to end up moving these. So we're just going to drop these right here for now. And let's get a little bucket up here so we can have some phosphorite nearby. Copy. That's really kept that area nice and cool. Seems to have done a really good job. Okay. And let's get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yep. Let's get these going here. Showers. I think we'll put our showers right here. And then we'll do the meal halls and mess halls below. I need to move this algae. We're going to move it up here. Back in this corner. There's a few buckets right there. What do I have storing you? Fossils. Eggshells. Do 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 do. This and that. We'll store some algae up here. That's probably enough. Showers. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Then nope. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We'll have some statues and stuff in there. Should build this out of granite. It's prettier, but sandstone will do. Granite's a 20% bonus. This is a 10% bonus. Put a lamp right here. There. 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 And then we can do some automation. We can put in the motion sensors. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Automation wire. Or we'll shower 15% faster. I think it's 15% when it's lit. When something's lit, I think it's 15. 15%. Yes, 15%. You can also do. You can also do the same thing in your bathrooms. Put in lights, and they'll poo faster. No, because that's how it works. When you got to drop a load, you go in your bathroom, and if it's not lit, it takes you longer. I've always found that to be the case. specifically. We don't need this. Don't need you anymore. And we'll get our mess tables up here. Hang on, we're gonna do these by 3, aren't we? Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna end up moving the printing pod here in a minute. This is gonna be another bedroom below here. You're so gross, man. That's so gross. These will be for the last dupes. That is 100 dupes. 30, 60, 90, 100. 100 planned out and ready to go. Well, they're not ready to go, but they're planned out. So we're gonna you in the center, well, maybe off to the side. Is that the center ish? Sort of. Yeah, the center. How many tiles is this? That's 21. So yeah, I'll do. Close enough. Close enough. Good enough for government work. Won't be able to. Yeah, we can put. Yeah. We can put flowers in here. Unfortunately, you have to put a water cooler in your thing too. Oops. That's going to be 10 and a 9. So basically, we're just going to 20. We'll do weird math. Weird math is fine. Printing pod. We're gonna move you. You need to go. No, we're done with research. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this one. We're still gonna need the research center. We'll just shove it someplace. Oh, put it up here. Because we still have some research that needs to get done. I'm not gonna do this now because if I rebuild it, it's gonna reset that. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh my gosh, be 100 of these things. Oh, man. I need a place. Number 1, number 2, number 3. I need a place for food storage. That's number 1. Number 2. Number 1, food storage. We're going to want an apothecary area to make balm stuff for these guys. And then we'll need a place to store the junk. Put it close to the apothecary. Probably over here. This would be a decent spot for it. Where the coal generators are. We don't really need... water doesn't need to be there anymore. Yeah, we still need to move a lot of stuff around. But we'll wait on our printing pod. It's going to be 0.8 cycles. We'll get another dupe. And then let's start thinking about moving food. $40, $41. What is that? It's water. I think it's a good place as any to build some more mushrooms. Nice big open spot. I'll clear this area out, and then I can get some building done over here. We'll get our next aqua tuner in. Come on, Void. Almost done. You're going to come and deliver, huh? You're going to build? Nope. You're just going to deliver and run away. That's great, Marie. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Why don't you finish the job? No, builders and diggers have to do this. They're so goofy. They're so goofy. I just look at them and just go, is it possible for you to be any more goofy? Nope. And then they go, yeah, I can be more goofy. I didn't think it was possible. Drill this out here. All this here. That water will fall in there. I'm okay with that. Am I? We can pump that water out now. We still got a lot of water over here that needs to get utilized. All right. Whom shall we have? Oh, a pipsqueak. We could take the pipsqueak, or we could take a supplier, steward, and ranching person. We'll be taking Ada. I already have enough pips. I have 4. And we have number 42. You're going to be just a supplier. Ada potato. Okay. You know what I should have the robots do? Hang on. No. I want a... Can we copy the duplicate schedule? Oh, we'll just make a new schedule. No. Don't do that. Wait, why you gotta make this so hard, game? Then, oops. So what we'll do is, we'll, let's have them generate microchips for a while. We really don't need them to be doing anything at the moment. So I think generating microchips will just be on their cards for a while. We can just defrag, run their defragging program. Where are we putting our mushrooms? Right. 30 degrees, 40 degrees. Yeah, this will be fine. Probably. Yeah, I think we're okay with letting this waterfall. All right. I know this is going to be a little bit of a run for everybody involved, but they'll be okay. Probably. And let's want to food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip a tile. 6, 7, 8. 4. 6, 7, 8. Tile. And then that looks about right. $40 degrees. Yeah, we'll be okay. Big guy's got up here. Give me this rock. Get a little hungry up there, Josh? Huh? And Bert? So doopy, man. They're so doopy. Here. These don't need to be insulated. I don't know why I'm doing that. Well, probably because the temperature's over here is 30 degrees. I'd prefer it not to be 30 degrees. There we go. We would prefer it to be warmer. I'm gonna need a bottle of water thingy jobber over here because we got rid of our other one. Probably need to get our oxygen set up again properly, but I mean, one thing at a time. Five. Oh yeah, Angie's tune up. I wanted to see how many of these I have planted because we're pretty stable on food. That's going to be 20, 45. 70, 27, 50. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, we'll say 100 here. 125 so far. About 125. So we need about 125. How many do we have here? 35. That'll be 70 here. So we'll need a couple more rows. 5. Nope. Dude. There you go. about that, friends. Looks like we had some dropped frames. I just noticed that. The internet connection kind of went wonky there for a second. But it's back. Oh, dude, we're not building them. We're not building a building yet. We're building food. Okay. What we really need is some more oxygen over here. We need to bring up our carbon dioxide, which we have an abundance of in this little corner. We have a lot of it down over here as well. Water tank is... Where's the water tank full? Ah, it needs to be emptied. We're gonna get some meltwater over here. I'm going to lock this off. That's fine. You can have that there. Now we need to get water up here. We need to get oxygen, and we need to get some carbon dioxide up there. So, I was thinking of pulling some polluted water up here and creating a basin. Alright, so what we want to do. What we want to do is not take a dupe. But we gotta. Brine does not exist on this map. Well, maybe it does. I don't think it does, though. Brine does not exist on this map. This is all salt water. Mental gymnastics. So what we want to do is we're going to bring some... We're going to create a basin down here. And what that's going to do is we're going to create a big bunch of oxygen in this area. So we want to make sure that there's no water that can get into the area. What I'm going to do here is we'll do it right. Something about like this. And then we're going to put in, and this is a little large, but you know, you're going to build something. Just build it. Actually, you're going to need that ladder, aren't we? Just need a ladder there. I need a ladder. Why am I going too tall there? Yes. Build one there, get rid of this one. And then we're going to build mesh tiles. And then we do oxygen. We'll just put deodorizer every other one. And then we'll just put in a liquid vent here. Storage bank over here somewhere. Then we can build our gas pipes. Should be a lot of sedimentary rock over here. So this one, this way, and then down. And then this one. Grab a liquid pipe. Where do we want to grab from? Maybe from here? Yeah, we can just grab this water. We have a pipe. We have plumbing going here. Be a hell of a run, but it's fine. All right. Then I'm going to need some other things. Dinner. All right, all we need to do is cut this pipe now for a minute. Nope, it's coming in. What this is going to do is we're going to put a bunch of polluted oxygen here. This will create oxygen for this whole area. Next, we need to grab carbon dioxide, which we have an abundance of over here. Over right shovel. Oh, we also have some down here. So 2,000 kilos. Probably have some down here too. Also, we don't need to be chunking gas down there. Right. Let's grab this stuff over here. And we'll grab. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to go through these pipes, aren't we? There's no way around it, is there? No. No easy way to do this. It has to be done, though. And put a couple bridges in. Do. Look that up right there. sand. Okay. How close are we? We need to move the printing pod. There we go. Now we're starting to get some oxygen production over here. This will fill up. It'll take a while, but you know. We will have plenty of it. All right, kids. What do we want to do next? We'd like to finish up maybe our mess halls, but I do need to move you. Can't really move the mushrooms yet. Maybe. Not really. I don't want this. Well, fluted oxygen is fine. Fluted water is fine. What could we do in the meantime while these guys are running around? I'd like to clear this area out and start building another one of these fellers right here. But we have to wait on that until we get that done. We could start tearing into this area while this is going on. Sure, let's do that. Well, 1,700 grams of oxygen in here. So we'll start tearing into here. We're gonna need to do a little drilling. Bottle opener. Let's mop all this up here. And then I can build the ladder straight up. Ooh, glass. No. We will take tidying. Ren will join us. There's number 43. What are you? Supplier? Schedule. Ren. Should work down here. Okay, we can move our printing pod now. So deconstruct that. We shall move the printing pod up here, right in the center. And we're going to make it out of gold. I want a gold one right here. Well, about as center as we can get. Right about that. Or maybe we... No, we want it right here. Right here. Right here? That's fine. All right. All right, kids. Time to go. Have some fun. Other side of igneous rock. This place is pretty large. But, you know, they don't have anything to do right now, so... I think we have somebody on a schedule that shouldn't be on the first shift. Yes, Dr. Catalina needs to get moved. What are you? You are number 40. Dr. Catalina. Let's have you work with Ada. Number We're up to 500 grams of oxygen. This used to be about 300. Just with some destinkifiers. And let's go ahead and get rid of these. I will keep this here, though. I think once we get this cleared out, we'll just build a couple Draco ranches up here. So we can get our glossy Dracos going. We get some plastic. We won't have to move them this time. Last time we had to move them. All right. Where is my rock crusher? Here it is. I'm not going to move those ladders. Those ladders are going to stay there. Rock crushers is going to get moved down by one. Row one. Now they're going to be a little, maybe a little filthy. I don't know how much washing of hands needs to be done, but they look like they've taken a bath in green jello. They're absolutely filthy. Look at them all. This game's great. All the ladders are all slime lunged up. Oh, this game is hilarious. Makes a man laugh. They only needed to move 120 tons of slime. You know, just a few pounds. We're up to 1,000 grams up here of oxygen just from this. So we want these to grow a little bit more, and then we'll move our next row of mushrooms. And I'm going to grab some, hopefully we can get some auto sweepers in here. And we're going to dump the stuff down here so the cooks can have at it. Well, yeah, we're going to move our cooking over here. Hey, Eisen, how you doing? How we doing today? Okay, that's going well. Let's go ahead and get this going. Fresh from work. This game's like a job. That's about right. That's about right. Except I was very, very fortunate. I chose a field that, how many buddy buds we do? Let's sync the place up. I really liked my job that I had. Workmates. The pimp's got himself stuck. Ron. Ah. I'll take a decorator. We do need one. Another one. I'll take number 44. Artist Liara. You can work with Ada. You can work with Nisbet. There you go. I forgot to set some priorities just earlier. You shall be Ren, supplying, doctoring, ranching and farming. Dr. Liam, digging and building. Pretty sure everybody else is set though. Okay, how many do we have here? 10, 20, 30, say 40, 50, 60. Let me grab a couple. Oh, we have some buckets up here. Let's grab some granite. They run out of things to do. I want them to put granite in. We're going to put in some background tiles. Some pretty colors. Make it pretty. Really probably don't want to be drinking that water. What do we say? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We're going to need another one and a half. There's 19 of these in here. It's 10, and then 9, so it's 19. I could do storage here. That way we can keep the levels the same. Yeah, we could do a little bit of storage or something down here. Maybe. I generally don't like to keep storage in the base. But then we have some nice even levels. But this is going to be off center anyway, so it really doesn't matter. These are all wrong, but we'll fix that. These are going to be off center anyway. Or we could take this, move this down here. Yeah, because I think I'm going to put my cold storages over here. And then we'll have this free. Yeah, we could do 20, 40, 60, 80, and then 100. 100 right there. And we'll need 4 extra tables somewhere. We'll have to find a place for them. Oh, I got an idea for that. I got an idea. What are we at? 29%. Grow a nice little row here. I think I'll keep this. Maybe. This room can be a 5. Yeah. Ish, sort of. I'm decided. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and move this one down here. And then I'll need a spot for like 5 tables or something. Supposed to be granite. Am I building granite floors? We're supposed to be building granite floors. But it won't matter. We're going to be replacing these with lead soon. Okay. What are we doing here? 7%, 38%. Do. We should have some nice germs throughout the base. Yes. Nice, stinky, relaxing germs. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And then we need, basically, this is, there's 10, 9, 19. So we need 5 more. We're going to need 5 more mess tables in a specific spot to do a specific thing for them to eat at a little table. I'm not going to build those other ones. I don't think the new ones. Where's my rooms? We got a great hall. It's great hall 4 morale. 4 morale is plenty. We could do the banquet hall. But you press lumber for that. And we need to redo all this, and I just Can't be bothered. So next thing we need to do. Oh, let's check on our mushrooms here. 13%. Yeah. Let's put our next crop in. You're at 46%. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. And then okay, so this can all go. We don't need this. That temporarily can stay. I can shut this off for now. Let's just get rid of all of this. We still need the whatchamacallit thingy for the moment. We're gonna fix that though, so we don't need it. We'll just hook this up here. Let's go down here. We need to fix our ventilation. It's next step on the list. The next step. Yeah, we'll probably core this whole thing out. And so we're going to build our apothecary over here. This is going to go. We're going to put our gunk machine, our gunk stuff here. This gunk. We're going to put over here. We'll have our apothecary over here. We need they need water for the apothecary. Well, we could use a duplicant's pee water for them. Make the gear bomb. We're using duplicant's pee water to make the gear bomb. How do you feel about that? 1, 2. Give me your rub. Here. They're gonna be rubbing the duplicates pea water all over them for the gear ball. Oh, we're definitely doing that. Oh, it must be done. So we'll build a few of these here. Huh. 2, 3, 4. Say maybe 5 of them. Yeah, 5 of shit. 5 of shit. We have a door here. That's. Then I don't think we need any more power for anything now. Yep. We can deconstruct this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this whole shooting match over here. Get rid of these. Also, in addition to, I'd like to make some material refinement. Give me my rock crusher. And 22%. That's good enough. Plant the next crop. And then we need to drill this out here. Mop this up. And then let's build some ladders here to get rid of that floor. And they just keep coming. I don't know why Devin's getting the same name. Yeah, we'll take you. You require light night to sleep. Sure, we'll just chuck you in the place where the other duplicates are. There's a supplier. Schedule. Devin. There you go. We need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 mess tables. 1, 2, 3, 5. Nice. I can put in a this guy here, and we can put in our storage bed. Okay. Now we're gonna need some storage over here for water and gunk. So that should be enough for gunk. Yeah, probably. Not like that. Maybe. I think that's enough. Probably. Oh, and then we'll put a water tank over here. That. We have gunk here and water here. Something like that. That should work, yeah. I mean, I could make the gunk tank a little larger. Gear bomb. You guys, stop drinking that water. Anybody want to vote to leave him in there? I don't think Void's here right now, so... He wouldn't know, right? What happened to Dupe? You got your fat head stuck in a wall. You guys really don't want me standing around. I'll make you come in here. You drill this out. I'm going to close this off here, so just in case, like, water were to fall from somewhere, it won't get into these two tanks. Well, might. Less of a chance of it. I think I'm going to pump this area out first before we open this up. Have to make sure because they're over here. There's our tank. Okay. We could drop this by one. And then XSP water. From here. That's our second tank, though. Yeah, this can act as a buffer. So this can go out. There you go. We got water close by. We have gunk. We'll have gunk nearby. Right, how are we doing up here? 27%. For the final crop. One, two, three, four, five. Oops. Another Buddy Bud seed. Myrtle seed. Directional bridge. I don't think we really need it. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think we need it because we have a buffer here. This is our buffer. This is our buffer tank. So when this fills up, this is gonna should drop. Should. We'll check on it, but we may put a bridge here. But I don't see really why we would need to. It comes in here and this is full. It should go out this way. It works like the aqua tuners. So if it's full, it just expands out. It's pretty sure we're going to be okay. And then our gunk extractors. Put 3 of these in. Yeah, it should, but it's Ani. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. That's the key phrase. It should. It should work. Do you know off the top of your head when they use the gunk extractors, does that cause germs on them? When these guys use the gunk extractor, because it is like supposed to be like food poisoning and stuff in there, does that cause food poisoning germs? I don't know. Gear bomb. Let's make 99 of it. You know, just in case. And then we can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. This can go. It does have germs. Okay. Well, we'll just put in these hand sanitizers. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used these fellers. Two hand sanitizers. And then access here will be that way. And same thing with this. we got to make them wash their hands. Liquid, give us gunk. We dropped off in there. Okay. How are we doing in the? Here we go. And I need to turn this power off. Grilling booster. I'll take a griller. Except you're really not going to be doing anything. You're just going to be meditating. Sonyar, you're going to be in here. Sonyar, where are you? We do need to number them. But they're going to be meditating for like the next week. Well, for a while. We're getting a nice collection of microchips. 41, 36. And we are getting those microchips to be put over in our power systems. All right, we don't need these anymore since we're growing everything that we want. And I can and I will expand this as needed. Probably. We won't need to because we're going to start over to, I'm going to start building some hatches. Oh, very soon. Soon. So all this gets to go. We get to tear all this out. It all has to go. That's a lot of water. We still have to go through. I'm going to need 2 of these rolling, but for now, this is doing its job. Did we get through all the salt water? Most of it. Nice. I don't think we have an extra Weezor, do we? No. All right, let's get the ventilation sorted out. It's in a really bad way. Right, you just are going to go. We don't need you anymore. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And then these pipes are going to get moved over and down. We're going to redo all this. This whole thing needs to get redone. Construct this. Then, oh, we've got our crushamifier. Give me some gold. Got a gazillion of it. Let's do 90 gold. Also, give me a couple buckets up here. Say 1. Couple up here. These wars should keep the place relatively cool. Relatively speaking. We have more room to put in more manual generators as needed. And finally, this whole area can get redesigned. Also, in addition to, we're going to put in the storage bin right here for the good power thingies. Give me a deodorizer right there. Should do something with this polluted water. What if I had a basin close by? What if I move the... What? We could move this down a level. I could put a little basin here. They can drop this polluted water off into here, and then we can pump that off. To somewhere else. That might be an idea. Right. Still working over here? Yep. Base is looking real good. I'm pretty happy with how things are looking at this moment. Now, let's get ventilation sorted out. So, deconstruct all this crap right here. I want this stuff to be done right. I think I'm going to insulate these pipes because their P is the same body temperature as them, which is increases the base temperature. Yeah, see that? 83 degrees. If we can insulate that, that would be better. All right, so ventilation. It doesn't matter what we use. Igneous rock will be fine. The pipes are going to go along the wall here. 1, 2, 3. Except this one, we don't need. Go there. And we're just going to go along this way. Actually, here's where we want it. We're about ready to build a second one of these. So, you keep that in mind as well. So I think we'll do the 2 levels on the top. Oh my gosh, made a mess. Oh, that's all these guys have been doing is meditating. It's fine. Good for him. Builds character. So we're going to take this pipe here. This one's going to go up to there. And then the next one comes down like so. This one goes over here. To there. And then we're going to go to here. And then no spaghettis. No spaghettis. We're just going to have a lot of pipes. No spaghettis. I try to keep my spaghetti very, very minimal. We're just going to have a lot of pipes coming in. And we're going to need to double this production of water because, well, we're going to be using it more of it in just about 10 minutes. I'm going to get rid of these coal generators, and we're just going to put in another set of hydrogen generators, and we're going to put our next machine right underneath this. We don't unfortunately have a nullifier, which means we're going to have to use cooling. I don't have steel yet, but we can cool things down. Probably. And we can build, I think we're going to build our Dreco ranches right up here. I'm going to have some hatch ranches over here. Or we're going to have all kinds of things. Yeah, I'm going to move the coal generators upstairs a little higher. So that way I have my hydrogen here and here. And that way I can just pipe in the hydrogen from the Rodriguez right here. We'll just pipe it right up to that. And then these guys will go up here. And we've got some backup power right here. That's our backup power. But we do have 74 tons of coal. We can burn it. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Look at all that oxygen. 2,000 grams of oxygen just from polluted water. All right, you guys done with the ventilation? There we go. We can get rid of these. That's a lot of stinky gas. Oh well. Can't be helped for now. For meow. Okay. And then we're gonna bring this one down. This will take care of the 2 levels here. Unfortunately, we have a thing in the way. So just one of you will have to do. And that should be enough. And then I'm gonna build a mini Rodriguez, a small one for the oxygen canisters for these dudes, so they're not sucking in my base oxygen. Yeah, that's a future problem. That's for future V to worry about. However, sure, if you want to build it on sedimentary rock, that's perfectly fine. Okay, last pipe. Goes down to our bathrooms. And then our meal hall. Right. to do. Get rid of you. We're gonna have to build these on separate levels, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Now, are we producing enough food? Yeah, we should probably build some more, huh? So here comes the rest of the oxygen. So half the base is kind of without oxygen at the moment. Well, a third of the base is, but that's okay. The important people are getting the oxygen that they need. Everybody else can just wait. Who do we have? Wart seed. We do have to take one of these guys. Extreme digging with... I'm just looking at their negatives. You could be an artist or construction booster. I'm going to give you this one. A flash mobber. What is that? They break into dance when they're overjoyed. Okay, sure. And you are going to go into here. Where'd you go? No, son. You're in this one. Get over there. That's for the other dupes. Suck all that oxygen up. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna fix that problem. Probably. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these. Don't need the automation. These doors can be open. There's no reason for them to be closed. We can build some boosters now, probably. Oh, yeah. We're going to need some cooks. Who wanted to be my engineer? Adrian. He wanted to be the engineer, so we're going to get him... two of these. Two of those. Oh, really? And then maybe, what else? Well, let's do, yeah, this is enough. We don't have very many of these right now. Or, we don't have very many of the bionic ones. So you go down here. Now, if I need to, we're going to leave these. We're going to leave these bottom ones here. Just in case, you know? Just in case something bad happens. I'm not going to say it is, but, you know, just in case. Something awful happens. Also, in addition to, we need to build another one of you. We need to redo this. Don't think I can get what I would need up here. So, give us a... They're gonna get stuck, aren't they? That was not very wise. Do we have any building materials over here? Because they can't get out of here. Right. What a granite one here and here. Can you get that? There you go. Now you can get yourself out. Yeah, it was a little close. I do have a... We could make these out of gold. It's not ideal. These are going to go here. So we're going to do... I want the liquid to come in through these first. And then we'll output here. And then... the nice part is, these Weezeworts, when they're in hydrogen, they really, really work well. and plumbing. Refinement. Where's my refinement? Refinement is water sieves. We're going to bring the water sieve like one there, then one. Oh, we can move this back a little bit. Yeah, hang on, son. Yeah, let's bring them back here. In pipe, out pipe, and then we'll take this pipe here. That's our in pipe. Split it to there, and these out pipes can go there. Should probably insulate these. Then I want to bring. There we go. Not sure what they did with the Wheeze warts. Had two of them. Not sure what they did with them. They did something to them. They're probably taking them down to the storage area now. Put the power banks in here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see if he washed his hands after he did that. Yeah, this got food poisoning germs in it. Okay, so when they haul the gunk off, it does not get dirty. No, they don't get... Yeah, they're fine. What are we waiting on? Water, probably? Well, okay, we got everything? We got everything. Just give us one Wheeze wart here. We probably don't need it, but this is going to cool down the area. This will cool down this whole area. This hydrogen, it's going to cool it down real fast. Alrighty, next. I actually don't like where food's at right now. It's 120,000. I could build another one over here. We have room. Fine. Yeah. Getting carbon dioxide in this little area is going to be a little more difficult. got a ton of these empty power banks.
Waka waka.
Right, now. We need another one of yous. One of yous. Yous guys. Dupe is stuck at the new shroom farm. Where is the duplicate? Oh, there we go. Frankie, once again. Troublemaker. That guy, I'm telling you, like, you know, always causing something. Always causing some sort of nonsense. Remember the height of these is 9 tiles? Nah. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cancel a couple of these. Deconstructificate that. These. Nope, I don't hear anything. Nothing's being heard. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. We hear nothing. Nothing is there. Fake news. But we have to go. We have to do it. Cross your fingers and toes. Asses and elbows. Well, that sucks. We're back into the. You're gonna take robot dupes all the time. And we can have a griller. All right, Chip, come over here. There you go. Join your fellow meditators. That's all you've been doing. It's meditating. Was it cold over here? It happens to be cold. You guys stuck or something? Or get out? Yeah, you can get out. What are you guys doing? Go get to work. Go do something. You got 13 idle dupes. You guys want to stay up there? I'll get rid of these ladders for you. You won't be able to leave. Give us automation. Give us the Atmos sensors. Heavy walk conductive joint plate. There. And then here. And a gas pump. Here. What? Does this seem off? Oh, because I haven't built the wall yet? No? What's going on? Why are things off? Oh, the wall is too close. That's why. Wall's too close. Now the joint plate can go there. Conductive heavy watt. Goodbye. Goodbye, gold. We knew you well. Build this. It's our oxygen. Oxygen. Lasers. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Granite. And then I'd like you to come out like this instead. Chop the cook. But chop him into what? Shall we chop him into? Relations. Yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and plant some more. So Problem with this is I need to get carbon dioxide in here. This uses so much. I don't like it. I like our gold. By the time you don't need gold anymore, like you need it when you don't need it, and then you don't need it anymore because you're off the using other materials like steel and lead and whatnot. Yeah, those two Weezeworts are doing pretty good. Oh, Chop the Cook. Name him Chop the Cook. Name him Chop the Cook. That'd be funny. Oh, don't do this yet. Give us a gas pump in here. That is a pretty good name. Chop. Right. Are we missing anything? We have power. We have water. We have gas pipes that need to be brought out. So we are missing something. I'm going to need to bring these gas pipes out this away. And this away. And this way. Let's set these if they're below big fat crazy amount. And then what we're going to need is a cooling box down here, because this is going to come in really hot. No, like 100 and some odd degrees, 120 degrees. I could put my cooling system here. Yeah. Or we could put it over here. Well, I'll probably put it over here somewhere. I know it may appear to be in the way of the transformers, but we're not going to be bringing any transformers over here or wiring this way. So we could put our steam turbine here and our cooling thing here. But we do need 1, 2, 3. Doesn't need to be this big, but we're going to make it this big just because, well, reasons. 1, 2, 3, Just because, you know, same height and all. You don't need to build them this large. Plumbing. We'll need radiant pipes in here. I don't have any iron. We should probably use iron. I can come back to that, though. We don't need to fill this thing right away because we can't cool it. But we can build it. Ventilation. Put our vents in first. We'll be using our wolframite. It's a little bit overkill, but, you know, it's fine. Get over there. And then our pipes come out, wherever you are. Do. Can't have material in there. It'll drive me bonkers. Oh, yeah. You forgot the important parts, doofus. Top. Power. Give us a conductive plate. Here. We're just going to build the whole thing without building the... That'd have been a catastrophe waiting to happen. Heavy wire. There you go. Do it right. Do it correct. We can also, well, we're going to be building another oxygen production system here. It'll be a mini one. Likely. I can build one cooling system for both of these. Give us some temperature ship plates made of granite, please. Something like that. Oh, wow. 1,000 grams. It's pretty decent. But of course we need more. Always more. And then we're going to reconfigure these pipes as soon as that's done. This is going to go up a level. We need 3 of these things to be operational. Can ammo suits be made out of gold? No, I think it's just copper and iron, isn't it? Let's make some iron. Iron. Give me 90 iron. Got a 7. Gold. Gold. We can close this up. And then when we're... Ooh. Around here. Close this up now. Do. Oh, I'm over. You know what? I guarantee this is close. I just thought about this. We probably don't need any more gas in there. All kinds of gunk in here. Oxygen, diluted oxygen, chlorine. We'll sort it out when we use it. We're gonna want a chlorine room. I would like a chlorine room. Look at those batteries, not even being bothered. They're getting a little warm though. I'll figure that out. They're made of gold though, so it'll be fine for a while. Probably. Where did this one go? I would really like to cool this, but we can't. I need plastic to do that. And I need steel. Is there a way to cool it? Yeah, we could just chuck some of these warts in the base if it gets too hot, I guess. We can run a hot base for a bit. But it's so nice. We kept the base on. Kept this. You know what? We're gonna insulate these pipes. Make him out of sandstone. At least it has a decor bonus to it. I don't want to do a granite. That's not good for insulation. Not good for it. It's not built on a 7. 5 is perfectly acceptable. Probably ought to bring this pipe along here, huh? Be a lot nicer. And we got another one coming in. Ah, crap. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's start getting rid of some of this. Well, hang on. Slow down, son. We still got working. We're still working here. We're almost at the halfway point. I do need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. Wire. All right, so some Dreco ranches. What we're going to do, unfortunately, we're not going to have a lot of pressure in the overall map because, well, we're going to we're not going to be wearing Atmos suits, and so they're going to be breathing outside, sucking in all the oxygen that we're making. So we're going to have to make some Dreco ranches that are not normally how I build them. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to insulate the bottom of this here. And we're going to see if we can get go 6 tall. That's a full ranch right there. 96 tiles. Our ladder system be messed up. We could do the those, but I don't like doing the smaller ones. I like them at least 6 tiles tall. .96, that's a perfect 96, but it's not in half. So kind of sucks. What do we do? What do we do? Well, we're just gonna have to build a big ranch, and they're gonna have to go around in circles. I don't want to overthink it too much. We could put them over here. This might be a good spot for them. Maybe. So that would be the height. I would still need, I'd like 2 next to each other. So 1 and then 2. That, but we got a steam geyser over here. We're going to need to make use of later. I don't want to move these. I want to build these things and just leave them. We got another steam geyser over here. So, what doth we do? I don't know. I'm gonna have a think about it. I'm gonna have a think and make some coffee. I'm gonna have a think and make some coffee. I'm gonna sit here and hem and haw. Look at this for a few minutes. Make some coffee, and I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. All right, we're back. We're back with coffee and an apple. I have an apple. I will mute when I'm chomping on the apple. Oh, here we go. Chomp, 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 chomp. Right. What was I doing? I was planning, weren't we? We were doing the plans. We were having the plans. You are going to be in the way, aren't you? Again. We could... No. I need the bottom portion. The farms are going to go up here. The ranches, rather. I could, and I may, and I will. Well, we'll just keep going the way we're going right now. We'll be fine. Yeah. They exploded because of the water. But then they was just standing there. Like, I don't care that they broke because they're crappy batteries. But the fact they're just going to stand there at the printing pod while they scald. It's so asinine. Bum. Let me stand in this searing heat for 20 minutes while my skin bakes. Yeah, it's a great idea. Great plan. Yeah, it's a little warm here, but I'm going to stand here anyway. I'm going to stand here where my skin broils. Oh, this is going to work out just fine. Yeah. Go right underneath this thing. Cool. They're so dumb. They're so freaking stupid. I need to build a hospital for them anyway. Where's our beds? Medical beds. 2, 3, and... Okay, we're kind of barely keeping up with food. I mean, I do mean barely. 5, 6, 8. That'll change here soon. You guys are going to become lunch. Well, not directly. Your offspring will become lunch. I'm sure the duplicants will enjoy the taste. We're going to do a mechanized airlock. Oh, doesn't get any better than that, does it? That is just some perfection right there. I mean, we can always move this. They stand here because they don't have a place to get their entertainment. That's what they're doing. Like, I want to get entertained. Yeah, well, go through a party. That's our 96. This is 96. Man, that works out just so, doesn't it? Hiccups. You're stuck, but I don't think anybody cares, Ellie. I think you're going to be stuck up here for the rest of your life. Build you a little ladder over there. Place some granite. See how granite is prettier. Well, stop what you're doing. I'm gonna move this one up. This one will be able to do all of our food production. It's a bit toasty, so we're going to have to cool the place down. We do have some hydrogen up here, which we can grab. We'll need to bring a power line over. Yeah, right over, right across. Not a problem. No problems. You mop this up. It's too much liquid. It's too much liquid. Oxygens. I don't think I need 2 of these in here. Once this thing gets full, it should. And I do mean it should. Let's build another one. There. And here. I should pressurize both of these rooms. Give us incubators. Oh no, we're out of our gold again. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I'll build it of iron. I know there's enough for 4. What are you guys doing? Okay. All right, you need power. Nope, I don't hear anything. You guys hear anything? I don't hear anything. I don't think anything's going on. Nothing's going on. Nothing's happening here. No, move along. Nothing to see here. Can't do athletics? No. Can't do strength. Guess we're taking a gizmo. Your printing prod as well. They're not going to do anything until we have the things that we need. Yeah, we got to take the robots. Got to take them until we have 30. That's the rules. Unless we can get, something that's not on the planet. And we're allowed to skip. We're allowed to say no. No. Hopefully that doesn't cause the game to crash. I'm very careful when I dig these out because sometimes the game will crash when you do this. The game doesn't like it. You're not supposed to do this. What's the temperature of this water? 70 degrees. We need to get some weeds warts in here. And we also need to get some... You kindly get this done. Great. Oh, there's one of the duplicates that decided that they needed to stand in the burning, scalding heat. Abe. Bubbles. We'll leave an open card just in case somebody, does something else stupid. Sticks their finger in an electric light socket or something. Oh. What do you do with this knife? Oh, look, there's the thing with 2 prongs on it. I wonder if the knife will fit in there. Yeah, it will. Yep, halfway. We got to 180, I think it was 186 the last time. All right, let's get some, I need hydrogen. We're just going to hijack the hydrogen. Well, maybe. Yeah, so about that. Right, hang on. We can use this pipe. Don't get rid of it yet. Right. How are we going to do this? Well, I kind of want to keep this hydrogen up here. These Weezeworts keeping the area cool. So we're going to grab this hydrogen, I think. Lose power for a little bit, but we could also just throw in some other things. Could make it work. We don't have to have this hydrogen here now, do we? No, we don't have to have it there. I just want it there. Wants it. Any other hydrogen laying around a place? It's not really. Well, there's some up here. How much pressure is that? Decent fair amount. That's actually pretty close. Let's go. Yeah. A little toasty over here. How much reef fiber do we have? 349 units. That's enough to do a couple of pictures. We could do a couple pictures with that. Ventilation. Gas pump. Oh, my goodness. I don't want this garbage in here. And we need to go find some. Well, we do have some warts. There's a wart. There's a wart. Get that sucker chilled down. Down food a little bit. We may be planting some meal ice. We eat 50,000 calories per cycle. You guys want to hurry up, please? It's not that difficult. Couple manual generators. Just a battery or so. All right, that should chill things out pretty quick. I would like to build a cooling loop for this thing, but we need plastic for such an occasion. And just in time. Okay. Wounded now. Wounded now, what do we do now? Wounded now, we build more things. Maybe a few hatch ranges, yeah? I think we should have a few hatch ranges. We also want to bring our oxygen down into here. However, 82 degrees. Is that enough to grow meal ice? Maybe. That's coming out hot, though. I'm going to let this consolidate a little bit more. Get a little bit more pressure in there. And let's build some hatch ranges, yeah? Well, first of all, let's get rid of the pipes. Then We'll start roughly around here somewheres. $1,500. I need to get some carbon dioxide over here, don't I? Yeah, we do. Because this has got to go. All this has to go. Oh, right. So, can I avoid? Yes, I can do a little bit of an avoidance. Whoa, son, slow down. Where's our... Around. It's going to make a little bit of a meandering path. Not exactly straight, but it doesn't need to be straight. It just needs to be. We're going to have a problem, though. We have overpressure over here. What are you going to do? Cross your fingers, cross your toes. What? Another bionic duplicant. All right, we'll take a... take this guy. All right, who needs to be healed up yet? Harold. Mr. Harold. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Now, there is a way to... there is a way to do this. Even though it is overpressure. 1,800 grams. 1,300 grams. That has to go. Basically, all you can do is just grab a tank. It's overpressure, so this gas will, the carbon dioxide will not fill this area up. Way too much pressure in it. So we're just going to put it into a tank and then pop the tank. And then it'll explode outwards. Somebody's hair may get messed up a little bit, you know. Maybe a pop eardrum or two, but it'll be fine. They just need to learn to deal with it. Okay. Now we need to turn this sucker on. You're not using very much electricity, right? You're fine. I'd like the game to give me a dash of salt vine. We're doing a really good job on keeping the chlorine out of the base. Just a little bit floating around here and there, but otherwise, pretty good. We've gone through all that, all that stuff. Meow. Say goodbye to our old mushroom farms. You guys gonna drop all those echo power banks. That's really great, guys. That's wonderful. It's fine, you know, just a little steam. Of course, that steam's going to come over here, isn't it? Only 280 degrees over here. And that's what we were afraid of. Something like this happened. And then some asshat decided that they needed to drop their power banks when they were going to lunch. They had like 30 of them laying around, and they're all charged, fully charged. Little shit birds. Have to make some more. What are they all doing? They're all standing around where it's really hot. We're just going to stand over here. Yeah, just keep running into the hot, really 254 degree. You know what? If you guys want to do that, we can go down into the oil biome, like for cereal. I mean, if you guys really want to, you know, go scald yourselves, I'll send you right down to the oil biome without Atmo suits. It's not a problem. Not a problem for me, anyway. We're gonna move this down another level here. Fix this here. Just cut this here. No, don't fix. Deconstruct. Idiot. Right, what were we doing? We're trying to build some Dreco farms. I hope all of you just get scalded. It's like, you know, it's like running into a tree a few times. How are we doing on temperature? Cool. Also, I want you to get rid of all this items out of here. All this items. I speak good English. I English good. So basically what we're going to do is once this steam is all done, we'll come in here and mop all this up. And then we'll have to put the stuff back in here. You just can't cure stupid. Much as you'd like to try, you can't do it. Unfortunately, something's wrong. I measured this like 12 times. How did my measurements get off? Uh, 100 tiles. That's 100 tiles. But it needs to be over by 1. It needs to be there. The ladder can't be here. Well, we can move this ladder over by 1. It's fine. I like to have 3 spaces. If you've noticed, I like to have 3 spaces between my ladders. We don't have to. Over there, that's not going to be used very much. Probably. Hang on, can we do this? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No, it needs to be 100 tiles. If you're gonna do this, it must be 100 because you're gonna put in doors inside. So you have to have a 100 tile room. So we want to build these by 10 by 10s. Skip to Lou, my darling. And then, yeah, we'll have to move the ladder over by 1. This one. But that's okay. With 3. I think we'll do a door. That's... This should be 10. I'm gonna build them 6 tall. Go 102. It doesn't solve the problem. That ladder would be over here. Yeah, we'll just move the ladder here. It's We'll just move it over. There's 100 tiles. Well, hang on. Are we going to be building... Do a think. Do a think before you do. If we're building tall... We're going to build tall. We don't need 100. We don't need doors. That auto sweeper can take care. We only need one auto sweeper in here. So if we build it, say a 90 tiles, that's 7 or 6. If I build it 100, I'm going to need to put in doors. Yeah, build on the 90, I guess. So we can put 7 hatches in here. That saves my issue. Go 90. Yeah, and then I can have the little things over there that I need. It'll work. It'll be a smaller ranch, but it'll be fine. Dude. One more. It's like my dad told me one day. I cut that board 3 times and it's still too short. And that gives me what I want. What I want. I really want. I want the steam to go away. Oh, hang on. You know how we can make it go away? We're really out of ice and polluted ice? What? How's that possible? We got nearly frozen water over here, and then steaming water up here. Sounds about right. Yeah, it is a poor conductor. A very poor conductor. So we put the sweeper in the middle, and I'll take care of this, that one. How much gold do we have? We're using iron. No. Not using iron. Who is not doing their job? Well, we went through it all. Give me 90 gold. We need to get a metal refinery going. I don't like losing half the mass of stuff. Food. 1, 2, stations. Grooming station. Critter feeder. Critter condo. Critter. Hatchling. We'll do 7, I think, will fit in here. $96 fits 8. Yeah, you need plastic for that to happen. But we're only 164 cycles into the game. It's like we're doing really good. Not a problem. We just have to hurry with a lot of stuff because of, you know, how many dupes we have. Sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock. All right, where are the guys at? You guys don't hear anything, do you? I thought I heard something, but I was maybe mistaken. There was some noise, but I'm not sure what that noise was. Yep, mop it up. There you go. Now dump it out. Oh, that noise. Curative tablets don't occur naturally on the map, do they? No, they don't. Construction. Right. I really don't know. I guess we'll take this one. Weirdo. All right, Weirdy. Weirdy boy, get in here. Chop in there. Get in there. Choppy chop. You can stop mopping. You don't need to mop anymore. I don't even know. Where's the pitch pump? Give me this. There we go. We finally have some overflow. So the robot duplicates are going to be... What are you doing down there? They're going reasonable build. They're going to be gear bomb's going to be made from the duplicant P. I love this game. What else is to be said? What else is to be said? Yep. Down here. Is that right? Yeah, maybe so. Do we have a... How did I mismeasure this? Well, I know how I did. I just did. It's supposed to be granite walkway. What did I put this at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this can go here. Yeah. I didn't miss. I didn't do that. We had it right. Cancel that. Hold that. You don't belong in there, son. We've got another one over here. You. Wrangle that guy up. Well, we have 10 robots now. There will be a big explosion of gas. So we only need 20 more robots, and then we can not have to take any more. Boom! Top tier drums. I wonder why. It's only 12 kilos per tile. We may have put a little extra. May have put in a little extra. There we go. That'll keep us going for a while. We do have 102 slime, plus there's more to be had. Someplace around here. There's more over there. More down here. We chopped up a whole bunch of it, though. There's more down here. Okay, we got that sorted out. I would really like this place to get filled up with oxygen. We may pull the same trick. Pull some of this polluted water. Put it over here for now. These top doors can be opened. No, you have to make plastic. You can make plastic with a Draco farm, or you can make it through polymer presses. And we don't have either right now. Derp, derp, derp. I really want to get down into the whale biome. Believe me, I want to get down there. We got food that needs to be made, and Quinn's over here building 34 more echo packs. I had like 9 megajoules of power stored up for duplicants, and then some doofer McDooferhead decided that he needed to drop all of his crap. Look at that. Look at all these power banks got dropped. Some ass hat was like, oh, I'm just going to take these with me to the place. And then they just dropped it because they had to go to lunch. I got to drop what I'm doing because I'm going to lunch. I need to roll the tape back, find out who did that. And make them not here anymore. 4 across here. Down there. You. People say, what happened to Bob? Nobody knows what happened to Bob. Bob disappeared. It was probably Frankie. Oh, he's probably did it. That guy. Always up to no good. Him and his moose. I don't think we're in any more carbon dioxide over here. I think we're good. This is enough for a while. Dude, come on. 4 critters. We'll max out at 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we need 12 critter thingy jobbers. It's cold enough in here? Yeah. Super. Let's get this going. Mealwood. Plants. Go. All right, give me some Drecos. Maximum of 8. How many do we have in here? 4. We can grab some of these. Okay, now we need to set up. Okay. I need a place to dump junk. How about in the water pool? Put it in the water pool. Why not? Right. We're going to move you again. Because we want to... Okay. I want to move the kitchen. Well, we're going to have to wait till the printing pod pops off again. It wouldn't be fair if I moved it right now. It would be wrong. We're going to move the kitchen to the center of the base. And I'll move the printing pod into the gunk area. Move it right up here, I think. Top of the Dreco area. Sweep only, all standard except for liquefiable. Seeds are fine, metal's fine, power banks. Don't do power banks. Organic. Yeah, I don't care if you sweep that up. Miscellaneous, yes. Metal ores, yes. Supplies. Manufactured material, glass and steel's fine. Liquefiable, industrial products. Don't put those in there, or microchips, or plant husks, or power banks. Scraps. So, industrial ingredients, don't care. Filtration medium, soils, ores, boosters, don't put those in there. That's fine. Copy and paste that. And let us sweep the base. There. Clean things up a little bit. Now we should have a few. Okay, good. That's backed up. Exactly what we want. It's only putting in what needs to be put in. Wow, they look. Oh my gosh, they cleaned up this whole area. I thought that would take them longer. Okay. Almost here. 0.4 cycles. We'll have another one. Ugh. We need a thing. Microchips can go up here. We need to build some of the... He's still got 21 power banks to build. So you hurry up. What do these things take? Abyss light. Well, we did build 60 of them. You guys are cramped, aren't you? No, light wounds. I need to move this egg. We need to do many things. Isn't that about the creepiest thing you've ever seen? Can you imagine waking up, like, I've made this point before. You wake up in the morning and there's your friend sitting across from you in bed going... Wouldn't you just kind of be a little freaked out? Wouldn't you want to tell him to go to a different bedroom? And maybe in a different house, in a different country? Maybe on a different planet, too. What are you doing? All right, we need a come on. Give me another. There we go. Move our printing pod after this one. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Oh, we don't have one of these Sonyars. I don't really care what they're able to do. Sonyar, up in there. We put Draco eggs in here. Boom. Not funny, man. It's not funny. There's no ha 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 here. It's not funny, man. Deconstruct that thing. I said we're going to build this thing for 3 or 4 times and move it. All right, give me this one. I'm gonna make this one. Put this one up here. Hey, right up. Will we move it again? Probably not. It's probably the last place we need to go. These are one-users, aren't they? These metal power banks. Yeah, the game's trolling. The game is trolling right now. Trolling us. Oh, you don't have any ones. You only have half of them. No, you have half of them. Here's some more. I don't want any more. Yeah, too bad. All right, we're going to move our kitchen. So kitchen's going to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need about 6 of these. Maybe more. We need to cool the area down because it's going to get hot. We'll put in a farm tile and a farm tile. Furniture. We're gonna have one without a light. How do we want to run this? Well, all of these can be on one line. They hardly use any electricity at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this up. So we can have a nice, pretty straight line. Going across here. Until it becomes not straight. Well, maybe we don't do that yet. Maybe wait. Shipping. We need the sweeper here. One, two, four, 5, 6. loaders. Okay, now we need our evolution chamber. Hey, you two, get out of there. Quit sucking up all the air. Look at these guys. I swear. Wait, so I know that 6 is good. Let's grab the other. Wrangle you. I'm not letting those robots in here. They can just go, they can take a different route. They can leave. They're not allowed to come in here. They can go suck air someplace else. I gotta run far. Yeah, too bad. I want your stupid robot heads in there. Look at that. Our evolution chamber. Where should it be? Well, probably close to this area would be nice. Oh. Mech engineers, right, need to be on a high priority. What happened to my... What did I do? Automatically delete it or something? Probably. What the hell did I do? Did I delete? Brilliant, dude. It's really just... Man, you got the smarts going on today. Ah, what a great thing. I'm going to set priority to 6. So the mech engineers will build the damn buildings, because mech engineers need love and they don't. Clay doesn't like mech engineers for some reason. They think they're smelly. Speaking of, you can have this and you're done. Gossman done. Frankie's done. Otto's done. You're done. Void, grab that, and then this one. You get your demo hat. Ellie. Carry this. You get your Masterworks hat. Amari. Get that one and carrying, and then get your demo hat. Highborn. Give your critter. Get some digging. You are now ranching 3. This one, that one, this one. You're done. Marie. Exosuit training. Digging. Critter ranching 3. Meep. Critter ranching. Drilling. Abe. Carry more. Bubbles. Plumbing and pyrotechnics. You can have your hat. Dr. Ruby. You can have your advanced medical care. Speed bump. Super duper. Give you 2. You're not good enough to get your next level. You're like a minute away. Valdo. Pyrotechnics and 1 in digging. Harold. You are now an R Masterworks artist. Nails. Carrying. 1 in digging. Quinn. Construction. Mechatronics engineer. Flemballer. Demolition. Super hard drill. You're all done. We don't need to. You don't want a hat, so you don't get one. Get your carrying. Mima's done. Hassan just needs this and that. We still need super hard. Cook Steve gets to carry 1 in drilling. Drilling 2. Liara. 1, 2. Rowan. Max. Joshua. Gene. Demo. Dig. Bert. May. Ashkan. Nisbet. Drill better. Devin. Run faster. Dr. Liam. Bedside. Advanced medical care. I also like to farm. Maybe we have you farm as well. You can ranch. Carry. Dr. Catalina. Bedside manor. You also like to cook. Oh, oops. You can be Dr. Cook. Dr. Cooking Catalina. You need to carry stuff. Ren. Another supplier. Liara. Arts. Devin. Power banking? Nah. More booster slots. Then 2 more? Oh, hell yeah. I don't care about power banking. So we got our mech and electrical. Can we make any more? Is there any more that we can make right now? No, we're still making echo power banks. All right, we need a place to drop off the critters. Our evolution chamber where they can evolve into meat. Maybe we're here, I think. Yeah. But in order to do that, we're going to need our power sorted out. So let's get our power sorted out. You. Okay, now we need to bring power over. How do I want to do this? This can stay here, but we want to bring it up so it doesn't go through here. And then maybe here. Like that. And we can get rid of this wire here, get rid of that wire there. And for this one, we're going to bring you probably down and across here. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. And oh my gosh. I've been doing this for 7.5 hours. I need to get something to eat. I'm hungry. Just noticed, like, you know, I haven't had any food in a while. I had an apple earlier. But apple's not enough. I think we could put 70. Ah, we have an egg in here too. Now they're cramped. So they won't lay eggs when they're cramped, but we'll fix that here in a second. Let's get our wiring straightened out, yeah. We can be without these anymore. Get rid of this. We'll bridge this here. It'd be really nice. Now, so what we'll do is come down and around. And you were hooked up to what specifically? Yeah, we're going to put you on your own power grid. I'll have you go here and then across here. So like right here. it just like that. Well, guess we'll take another one of you guys. And we may need more, and I do mean may, need more electric grills. And if we do, we'll put them over here. So we need a place where food is going to be evolved into its advanced form. We could just put it here. I do need to tap into that chlorine vat. Though at some point... we could put the chamber right above the cooking station. That wouldn't be too bad. I think we could put it right up here. Yeah. Oh, and I need to drop... Where are my rails? We haven't built our rails yet. And then cold storage is probably going to go over here. Last time we built a huge cold storage. We don't need it that big. I built the whole thing like this because we had the room. We don't need it that big. We're going to make it a little smaller. But large enough so it works. Then we're going to put you in here. All right, friends. That's going to do it for this stream. I'll be back later on today. I'm really looking forward to playing a little bit more of this game. We're going to continue on probably in about a good hour or so away from now. Need to take the dog for a run. She's a good girl. Aren't you a good girl? Come here. Come here. She's a good girl. Yes. And then I need to fill my belly. So we're going to be doing that. And we'll be back in about an hour or a half or so. And we'll continue on. I want to try to get to some more dupes today. Won't be able to stream this weekend. I don't know. I don't know if I will be able to or not, depending on what's going on. So I want to get as much of this done as possible. And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming of other things. That's going to do it for this bit of time. Thanks for everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. All of your comments are appreciated, and the fun we're having. We will see everybody next time.